Ready. You can hear me okay? Let me know if the music's too loud. Open up Afterburners. See if we can play with some shaders for a bit today. We'll see how that goes. Gonna start screaming at me. It might. We're gonna try though. They sure do look nice. We got a lot to do today. Gotta make more blast furnace still. Upgrade my steel production a bit. Do want to push for LV, that would be nice. Gotta move this, set this. Like the stream's coming across okay though, so that's good. Definitely got a lot to work on. Gonna be fun. I don't think I have the silver to upgrade all my solar panels. Nice one. Oh, it doesn't even take the old one. That takes a whole different hole. Okay. Hmm. 14. Definitely not enough. It's working on the base though. Finally fixed the floor over here and started ripping all this up and fixing it. Thinking putting the blast furnace here. This is gonna get moved. It's here. 4 of them. There should be more than 4, really. I'm gonna make a bunch of bricks. That's gonna be fun. Remember, I bricked this. Right? I've clay dust. I do. Thing about dust and joy. So hard to tell. Breaks the. Maybe just because I shift clicked it. Yeah, it has. Then it was what we had to do. Okay, I'll compress it. This is no water in that one. These two matches. And I moved the stairs out of the way and put it behind here. Kinda tricky to get to. Just relayed these down last night. Should hold up for the day. It's going down, yeah. Yeah, it looks nice when it gets dark. Just wait. The water looks nice too. Love the shadows. Like the roof. I'm a dog. Weird how there's like quite the delay in between the moon and the sun. Quite a delay. You need to finish building this up though. Every part without a roof is getting raised up quite a bit. Probably have like a little roof above it. Everything dry. I could actually put some stuff outside to an extent. We'll see how it plays out. I could replace these down the road with those. What are they? The Lapis Celeste? The utilities ones? Oh, CAEL. That's why. Okay. Yeah, these ones look like neon lights. They're wild. What's up, mage? Those are buggy. They look cool, though. They already look cool with the shader pack. Ones don't quite give it that super bright in your face light that those do. Like the blue one, you can honestly hardly tell it's a light block. It's bright around it, like doesn't look like it's giving off light. It is. The reflections though, I love it. Beautiful. Yeah, oh, I'm sure they don't unless you're on. And these are the Samsa ones, so they should run right with them. Look at these added, they're beautiful. Job well done. I fixed my floor down here, it all matches. Working on more blast furnace. And then start making cables, probably. Push for LV. Pretty much there, might as well. Huh. Weird. Like the Tinkers doesn't quite show right. Controller and the tanks just look off, yeah. If it looks fine though, like this faucets look just the tanks. Maybe because they're just a light block, I'm guessing. Give enough light if you want it would go dark. But these are kind of dark because No light technically coming out of this one. Just an animation. I need to make real doorways though still. There's a lot I gotta do. Base is gonna be a work in progress for a while. At least keep better tools around. Did make my hammer though. And it's in here. My axe is somewhere. Dude, where is it? Put it in one of these? No. Yeah, I figured it out. You're right. It was the Angelica mod. It's definitely got to disable that or remove it. And Optifine works fine. But I had to go find the option folder because I have a 4K monitor. So the only options for the GUI scale was either incredibly tiny or insanely huge. Like, insanely huge. It was literally the point where the 9 down here took up literally from like here to here. Never seen anything that. Huh. That's weird. I didn't have a problem. I threw some eggs into mine before I moved it into here. I had a couple Endermen randomly just die in it. Oh, well, cool. I have Ender fluid in here. I threw my spawn eggs in after I made a roof, and they stayed in. Did you put a roof on it? I'd have a roof on it. Oh, guys. Ah, it is. Hmm. Maybe that's why, because you had nothing on, or yeah. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, I guess. Maybe it just doesn't see that as a block, actually, so that's why it says trap it in something else. See it. Oh. Slowest machine. Not really. Oh, God. Oh, we're good. I gotta move that. I keep forgetting it's there, too. I have to cook them now, right? Um, that makes sense, I guess, though. When it registers, it probably has a block because it's part of a multi-block. So it would need something on it. Mine was still in the dirt out here when I did it. Makes sense. I end up continuing to dig this out, though, for the Oreberry farm. Have to. I was gonna keep going this way. This one's not growing though. That one has a problem. The rest are growing. I guess it is too bright now. I need to go one further down. That's only technically from the couple. Definitely brighter in here with shaders though. It could be too, yeah. We could just spawn him through it. Fix these. Just go deeper. Wonder if I could make these glow. I guess I could with the corners. Because they don't have to be part of the multi-block. I could turn these into glow blocks. And it wouldn't change anything. Have a little more light. I could get rid of all these torches. Wonder if it will make these not work. Have to move. I thought they did though. For the tanks at least. No, you don't need. I'll move them. Only have some. Nothing worth saving. But that would be neat. You could make these corners glow. That way. Light, and I could break all these. Because I like these random little glow things. Subtle. Oh, look at that. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. Greek. Usually does not. I wish it was like the newer versions, because yeah, I'm pretty sure all the newer versions that have tankers, this is all combined into one tank too. But that's fine. Just works its way through them. Yeah, no, that's true. They're the last two and it says there's no lava, then we know that's the issue. Now it's doing put more in that one. It's not even taking from that one. That one. That one. It's just random. I don't get it. Yeah, see, yeah, the newer ones don't need the same Y level. They be wherever. Or where am I set up my grinder either. Set the two big ones here, the grinder one and this compressor one. I want to make the big compressor. Get next. Might be a tight squeeze with the tank. Might work. Figure something out. It was kind of a grind and waste of materials, but it was totally worth it. Probably used though at least, gosh, 100 saw blades at least. Chopping all ton of iron. It's still not even done. I just need to do the whole back. I only put a roof on this front part. All this is going to go quite a bit taller and different heights, I think, for parts of them. A little overhang on part of this roof, so it can have a couple machines up top. That'd be fun. Solar up top for now. Kind of a hot mess. Yep. Chunk of line. The borders are like... who did a good explanation? Threefold did. He... do the one offset on this side and then this side, and then just stick with that for the entire pattern. Oh, it makes everything so nice. Everything has a center. Love it. Definitely takes a minute to wrap your head around, though, getting used to that. I'm trying to get a couple work tables in each room, too. Where to put them yet, but it's a process. I don't really need one here. I can move this one. Kind of pointless here. Put all the other tool station stuff here. Did just make my tool forge, though. I'm happy. Yeah, no, I love building with odd numbers. I don't know how you build with an even number. That makes my head hurt thinking about that. Like 3s and 1s, it's so much easier to work with. So much easier to work with. So I like the multi-blocks are pretty much all odd numbers too. That should make everything nice. Need more coke oven. They have the 5. I think I could stack them something. I get pumps finally. Oh gosh. A whole dimension on it? No. Sounds like a nightmare. I've noticed though, a lot of the buildings in Minecraft are built on odd numbers actually. Because they like the 2 wide doors. At least for the mod packs that add buildings. Yeah, that's true. Good point. I didn't think about that actually. They are even numbers. They're a bunch of madmen. They're insane. Secretly. Okay. For now. I think our bricks are done. Finally. Build a couple more. Still not enough though. I need to make more brick dust. Means I gotta make brick. Go rob another city. Could go look for another city and go paragliding for it. Hang gliding. Paraglider, same. Yeah, that's true. I mean, once I go to the Twilight Forest and make it to the end of the Twilight Forest, I'm just gonna steal all the Twilight Forest doors probably. Of their door. And the 3 wide door is super easy to open. Hurry. Or even a single at that point. The worst is when you leave a door open. Trying to shut it in a hurry. Dodge something. Because then it's like, it's smaller for you to hit at that point. That's when it gets tricky. A lot of people like building numbers. It makes sense for Minecraft. Still got the calcite, got the quartz sand. You need clay though. Pressed a bunch. No. So you got stacks. Stone dust should have piles of that. Yeah. Just sand. Yeah. Just the different pressure one. But with the giant mobs, couldn't they still set it off now though? Because you have the big mobs? Or is it just the entire carpenter one you just can't tag data? Okay. I was in Diddy's stream the other day. He was mentioning turrets. I didn't even know there was turrets in this one. Played with the pneumatic craft repressurized ones. It was mini. Craft all these. It's one thing. On in a quest. The turrets fun. Have them. A few different mod packs that make them. Pressurized one, you set it up with like a little minigun and takes all the minigun ammo. There's all sorts of different ammo you could make too. Armor piercing, your explosive ammo. Dark pressure plate. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. I'll get there one day. Definitely taking me a little longer just because, you know, I gotta stop and I'm recording and filming it all. Stop and edit, and that takes time too, so it's gonna be a slower progression for me. Is outside? I thought I kept it out. First one. It worked. But 3 or 4 of them here. I have water right here. Still have quartz sand. Yeah, no, I'm definitely in no rush. I mean, it's definitely my first playthrough too, so it's a lot to learn. Seriously, a lot to learn. Remake that. Oh, they had some. We're gonna make it. Should have sand. Hmm. You make them look like the rest of your floor, though. With the Oh, you couldn't do it as framed. Your framed pressure plates? That'd be wild. Make them out of whatever you want. I guess you could do a block and cut it up. Ah, it's not gonna let you post it. It's dots again. I've set it to regulars. I guess it doesn't think you're there's a regular. There, try now. I'll let you post them. Going on? Glad you made it. I'm over here. The heck? Not something you just made around at this point in the game. Shift click. Yeah, that's one way to make them glow. I'm curious with this shader pack. I should try that actually. It's any different than lighting them up with the saw bench. All these are lit up with the saw bench right now. Wonder if that puts off more brighter in any way. This one, like it spreads the corners much, but it's enough to prevent spawning still. This thing has problems though. Yeah. Oh, I love it. Funny, I can place it down and it works fine for a minute and then it goes away. Walk away. Okay, we gotta crush. Oh wow. Made it unbreakable. I mean, hey, I won't complain. That's a bug I would take. Ow. I need to make these reflections. Here, this way. Could do the Free wither farm. Yeah, exactly. Things you just smile and nod and say. uh, Forced obsidian. That's enough to keep a wither in. Good to know. Remember that. Is there a way to make obsidian? That's what I want to know. Ow. Really need to move that. Always walk into it. Always have to cut it out of the videos too. I always walk into that stupid thing. Always. Rockbreaker with redstone? Okay. Good to know. Right now it's still kind of painful to collect. This would make it better. I haven't tried it with the hammer yet. It's a lot better with the hammer. Too worried about the water though. Moving fast enough. That would be a concern. Gotta make more. That's what we were getting the glider for. We need to go rob a village. Save us some time. Should I move fast enough? Okay. Yeah, it is an LV machine. It's gonna take. Ah, dang it. I tried to jump it. What the heck? Characters. Yeah, I didn't gather much the first time I went and collected any. I only got like half a stack and I was lazy. I was doing it with bronze, so that was kind of funny. Instead of steel. Do it with my... Did it with my bronze pick. $4 million of that one. I want to get upgrades for some of these, but gosh, they're not cheap. Either of them. Doors look a little cheaper in the long run. I like the barrels more. Oh. Stars. And there's no easy way to farm the nether really in here. Not like you have hostile neural networks or anything like that. You can have a couple thousand nether stars in like an hour. They make an actual slaughter farm that you gotta sit there and murk them, I think. I don't think there's any good automated ways that I've seen yet. Got these in a quest. Quest it was. I completed this one just picking up on my oak oven again. Well, my blast furnace again. I moved it. I'm like, what the heck? I did have a couple extra bricks on me though, so that might have been why. Have to fix that still. Let's go rob. Why not? Take a peek at the skies with this fancy new shader. I had to set a home up top so I don't have to keep walking up. Save me some time. I feel like, honestly, since they added slash home commands, you could play it like Skyrim style. Get there once, then you could fast travel. Maybe not for mining, just go back and forth if it's not far, but like you should take advantage of slash home if it's Skyrim. It you made it there, you could fast travel. Seems fair. Yeah. For a reason. Enough people kept asking for it. All that conversation. Maybe high. Definitely not hear mining play before. Yeah, I think setting a max for yourself is totally fine. Like, I have a couple that I just rotate, like, while I am out mining if it's really far. Just because, you know, I mean, what's the point in spending an hour and a half walking back and forth, just dodging mobs? Like, kind of dumb. And everything else already takes so long. Did it the first time, you should be good. There once the proper way, and then have your quick track. I like the idea though, eliminating it. Should change mine. I think mine's just unlimited because they have put cheats on just in case if I had to fix anything. Everyone said leave run commands to fix. I guess stuff breaks, so just that. I haven't used them though. Usually one for playing by the rules. Gosh, need to sleep and get higher. Then we'll jump up. Stargate rules allow for it? Where did they post their actual, like, what they recommend following? I know the devs said you do whatever you want. I'm curious what they'd actually recommend for their rules. They actually have a list somewhere. I haven't seen it. It's on the wiki. Oh, I absolutely agree. Force yourself to do something, you're not going to enjoy it, so might as well. If it's something that just makes your quality of life better while you play it, it's not really adding anything to the game besides just saving you time. What is the harm in that? Like, you're cheating in resources, you're still physically getting them. Just no one wants to walk the same path back and forth 10 times in a day when that path takes them an hour. Because you can't run yet because you don't have any good meals. Like, come on, no. That's just silly. Sucks the first time, but once you do it, you should be good to travel. I sleep yet? Well, I can. Oh. Dare you yell at me for a height limit? Mountain literally goes to build limit, though. That's awesome. Okay, which direction should we go? Northeast, south, or west, or an in between? Your pacing is a good idea. Part of why I'm taking my time. I've been everything a lot. Like the Steam multi-blocks, like it's kind of sad. I'm probably gonna still skip a few of them, but it's like options actually. Get one. I want the compressor, squasher. This would be nice. All right. Yeah, which direction are we gonna go? Northeast, south, or west? Pick a direction. Or in between one of them. Already gone to these ones, stolen these ones. I don't think this one had a brick build. I think we might have another one down here. If yeah, Mage, mine says same thing. I'm running on a 3060 with this. Another village. We're gonna go steal some bricks. Go village hunting. Alright. See it. Need some brick. Figure we'll just go rob some villages. Yeah. Part of it is. Well, my GPU still gets pretty toasty though. It's sitting in the mid 60s. Sitting here doing the shaders on. Ain't bad. I just eight. Good. Find me out. Try. Yeah, let me. Okay, now you're good. Should let you turn off it. Fire link protect. Yep. Doesn't like links in general. It's everything. Oh, they upgraded this. Got some new. Great. We're gonna having to hold this. Dungeon. I haven't gone into a dungeon yet. Grade my weapons, armor before. How bad they are in this pack. Oh, it was this forest yet though. Basement's full. Like the spruce forest? Like a big spruce? A lot of brick. Seen it. Brick built. I say I did find a dungeon in a mine that was mining. Found a wall of a dungeon. I'm like, oh. Yeah, roguelike dungeon. I just haven't seen a roguelike dungeon yet. I know I remember those dungeons. I just not recall seeing. I don't think if the forest changed in this couple different biomes I'm used to. Weapons out. Yeah, no, I've messed with the Streamlabs one. It could work. Okay. Appreciate that. Something block that's only in that dungeon I could search too. Yeah, I would tell you. Maybe into that. I've heard about it. I just wasn't a fan of Streamlabs the first time it worked out. I kind of hate Streamlabs did everything with description. I inter my Streamlabs stuff for relays. I ended up changing them. Cloudbot, right? And I did. Gosh, that makes me want to go swim. And stream go swimming. Uh, it's hot today. I need some piston. I heard I could get piston boots for the night. Been slowly collecting coins because it saves me a headache. Whoever decided to add piston, I want to thank them. Buy them heavily now. Wish you could get hoppers. That would be nice. Yeah, the Coniferous Forest. I think that's the one that we were just in. No. Sometimes it shows. That's some. Yeah, I could have one do exclamation point Discord or exclamation uh yeah, or an exclamation mark and YouTube. I think it's full YouTube, not YT. Gives you a link to. Did both. Most of those bots do that. And then I have my Discord one. I have a different bot in there. Sapphire bot Discord. It's actually pretty nice. Oh, I could add just people to this. Just for a general setting. There's either regulars, or you could have it just affect no one, which is kind of pointless. Right? And then there's subscribers, but I can't do that's just Halloween pair. Yeah, I got mine tracking followers in here. Thank Ben Drake. So I'm like, then you're good about chat though. You just came in the other day when my mic wasn't working. Got me off guard. Got my mic screaming the whole day and not realize. Done that once. What's the dang Windows? Change my OBS settings. Never let Windows update. Change all your settings. Yes, you could eat bad. Hurting me. Hmm. Nice. I just take the drop. is spawning. So we should be. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, that's that one. French and super fast. Horrible with it. I do apologize. I figured they had. Would make a good. Except I hate killing witches. Witches are like the one mob that are kind of a pain in the butt. The one that just heals faster than you could hit them for some silly reason. They're really. Good to know. I have decent. I made my crossbow fine. Pain in the butt, but try to do tinkers in a hurry, you'll just mess everything up. Waste all your steel. I literally probably wasted a good freaking 12, 13 just click. Age no stream today. Checked for you this morning. Like, what the heck? No one on today. Too weird. People on 4 more hours before I'd stream again tonight. A lot to do. I don't want to push for LV tonight. I what? I'll do that. Supposed to be like a win. I knew it the whole time, and I just have not. Blazes are Oh, whatever that. Quicksand, I'll step in it. Hard way. I was so cold. It's weird that there's different witches though. Like a lot of the witchery can't be too trusting with a lot of these. Knights will kill you. Let you get close and then they'll chase you down. Oh, is that a slime island? Is that what? But there's slime islands in the sky. Still, Stop again. Guys, let me. Why? Freaks out. I have it like quieter for myself because it has to be a little louder for OBS. If it does stop you. Back to the. Hey, we still need to do a bit of explore. Will help. What's that? Oh gosh, that takes you down quick. Holy cow. Dang rain. Had to ruin that party. It makes sense though, it takes you down. That makes sense to me. Sure, it would take you down in a hang glider. Last thing you want to experience on a hang glider. Right, was the they have like some sort of dynamic sound on it. I feel like you definitely hear directional more than you do. And hey, just use it. Oh, that was cool. Gosh, I wish I could fix the replay mod in here. I can't get it to work again. I got it to work a couple times and then I don't know if it would work with shaders. I don't think shaders apply to replay. Oh gosh, no, not the wolves. Hurt. I think they only attack you if you have meat. Is that what it is? First time I encountered them, I was walking up with a steak in my hand. That was probably what got me killed. But it was, yeah, they murdered the heck out of me. Walk up to them with meat in your hand. Crater. Still haven't been in it yet. Gathered in yet. That's a quest you can do. Kind of saving it. This fairy looks better than it though. It's not even done. Oh, there's just straight dire. couldn't have made him bigger. Ouch. It's just brutal. Get the element of surprise on you. That was like a whole pack of them. And yeah, some of the others. Yeah, that's true. I did find it in a snowy area. Makes sense. It killed me so quick too. It was right when I started it. Server just testing it out first time. Killed me so fast. Nothing on, just got. Looks like quicksand, but I really need some. I'd like to get that quest out of them. Stop though before you walk into the... I definitely learned that the hard way. Making me have trust issues with them now. Oh gosh, yeah. That would be annoying. So yeah, that would make it a little hard to progress. Especially if it's right where you spawn and start, like you're not doing. I like how mushrooms grow on trees. I don't know what added that, but that's cool. Pine cones. Never seen a pine cone on the ground though, do they not fall? Figured there'd be some on the ground. I live in a state with a ton of pine trees, so these things are everywhere. Freaking every. Weird, you don't find them on the ground. Oh wow, wait, dang it. Right click them. Doesn't flax give you string too? They're not in this one. Different mod. Oh, exploding sheep. That'd be a terrible way to lose your hardcore world. It's you. He's never not used a butchery knife again, though. Well, found another crater. Oh, that was a different one than the original little one I found. The bigger one. Didn't even notice. Cool. That's the one little patch we didn't walk through. Suppose it could be. We'll check it. I wish item pipes did something or a hopper. Wish book really mentioned that. Figuring that out the first. It doesn't really say in the quest book that you need either to make it function. Just start using them and you can start automating stuff. Beware, you can't move them until you get steel. Going the wrong way. Hmm. Things. Craft is gonna be interesting to learn. Not mess with that mod. It'll be a fun one. Oh, there's an enderman here. Am I the only one? I swear, when you hear Enderman talk, I swear they say North Korea. Sounds like they're saying North Korea. One of their sayings. They have like 3 different sayings. Or one of them, they just say North Korea. The weirdest thing. Can't be the only one that hears that. Or what they're actually trying to say. Sounds like one of their saying. Randomly says North Korea. I need food. Sleep. You need to do. Yeah. Have a simple solution's nice. You pick up like randomly the same food item that's in your lunchbox? Does it auto backpack? Never check to see if it's the flint swords just lighting all the animals on fire. Super convenient for cooked food. Gosh, imagine eating straight coffee beans. It has to be so nasty. Right. I remember you mentioning that in your stream. way I haven't seen for it. Seen a few different ways. Looks like the they blow up. I feel. No brick house in this forest. Have to keep that means we need to go back this way. We already came from that. Stop running too. That doesn't help. Get my healing X finally. Really need to do that. I'm bad about eating. Really easy to get turned around in the forest. I've refilled my lunchbox. I think I need to take the food out of the filing cabinets. It doesn't like clicking a lunchbox on the filing cabinets when the one's technically already full with different item types. It doesn't seem to like doing that. It can only put in and take out the few that matched, I guess. Give me problems. It's a little. Really. You can make one with the vigil. Does it have to be activated though? Or is it an unactivated one? It's a fun bug. Granted, those are fun to play with. Those everyone needs to experience those at least once the proper way. Those are a fun learning curve. You do need to activate it. Okay. Sounds like the quest book made it sound like you could find them activated on some of the dungeons. Should back a witch. I think we're gonna get our butts kicked. Right, but it's just a normal witch. Not an infernal. Maybe we'd be alright. Land. Take a normal village building right now. Need some bricks. And faster making them at this point. Hoping we'd get lucky. The map's been good to me so far. If you want to try something. Gonna have a spawner. Ones with the spiders, they hurt. Not even gonna be able to gather it, but it's fine. I test it. Oh, have to get it. Can't just. Okay. I couldn't tell if it had a cobweb or not. It didn't kind of. Looks like it did for a second. I thought it did. It didn't. It seems like anything with the cobweb has a spawner, though. I kind of realized. Because, like, those little witch circles, some of them have cobwebs and some don't. The ones I've been to that don't have the cobwebs, I've never had anything spawn. Or even be nearby them. So it seems like cobwebs are your identifier. Death and despair to come. Sleeping bag. Good to know, though. It definitely seems like it's an identifier for. It's for stuff above the ground. I'm sure about it. Found any real spawners underground yet? This. Snow. Here. A weird place for snow. Yeah, no, I heard that. You can't really. It takes ages to break them. Like, you can break them, it just takes a while. You're gonna have them spawn a few waves on you. Are they sped up spawners, though? Like in a lot of the newer packs? Like, all the mods 9, those spawners are crazy fast. I feel like they wouldn't do that in here because it already kind of has performance problems. Especially the further you get. Sure. Oil sands. Oh wow, even lower. Okay, that's not bad then. Really? Awkward. You like this biome, whatever. I feel like that's not water. Something else. That's poison? Oh. Good to know. Usually things that look nice are dangerous and try to kill you. Fortunately. I think. I don't think I have either of those yet. Find a slime island. Spider sounds like. Oh, there is slime islands floating somewhere. The only problem though, I never think to look up for stuff. Like floating islands. I guess it wouldn't be in here. I'll look. Minimize. So, is that the West for Cup? Remember, I messed with the big giant called. Yeah. Well, I was thinking of just doing the IC2s and making a bunch of um bonsais. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die of starvation. Not a pack I. Me. Yeah, no, I did one of the redwoods, and it was such a pain to cut down. I wanted to just set the top on fire to get rid of the branches. Would have been so much easier. Turn fire spread back on and just set it on fire. Control burn the top half of them and then just chop the whole middle section down. That could have actually worked out, but such a pain. Kids. That's never gonna get old. And the reflections, I really love the. Yeah, there was though a quest you get where you could buy them. Maybe I just bought them. It was just a coin. Something gave me these saplings for it because you need 47 to get the dang redwood. Did do the update though finally to 2.1. It's weird too because yeah, the outer layer's all bark too, which you can't do much with. It's just burn. So it is kind of definitely probably would have been better with the other tree. Or you didn't think about doing. Good point. I haven't noticed a tree that said you can't chop it down ever. Have a toughness. Yeah, netherrack's so easy to get. That's actually not a bad idea at all. You could do it with... I guess that's why no one does it with the paper parts in this pack, because paper's kind of a pain to make. When you get machines, it's not that bad, but to start, yeah, that's not fun to make. That's probably why everyone just does the netherrack in here, because paper ones aren't worth. You'd make most of the tinker stuff out of paper. Get that. It's an easy way to get cheap modifiers too. Fully lost out here. Appreciate all the tips. Heck, saplings. Neat. Okay. Heck, sap. Be nice, because yeah, paper is definitely in the butt. Actually out of it now. Be nice. Pause this here in a minute too and grab a drink. Oh. I look exploring is not. We get to another good hill though, so we get to fight again. Alright, Gotta stop giving. Fungal Fort. Nostalgic, yeah. I'm taking my time. I'm enjoying the Steam Age. I know I could have done things probably way better and more efficiently, but that's what it is. First playthrough, I'll figure it out. Ain't afraid of a little hard work. Portobello. Can I eat it? Eat it. Thought it was a mushroom I was missing for a minute. Finally found a lavender field. Looking for one. Not a big one. Something. More like this. I think we're gonna find it. Head back and make our bricks. Suck it up and make them. I could see how it'd be easy to burn yourself out too. You do just push through it too. Realize you got so much more to go back and do. Didn't do. What the? First wolf. That one of the like game room ones that you play a little game, get a prize. Saw someone. Hey. It's like one of those little game rooms. Oh, I need food. Problem. Memory game. Yeah, I haven't seen. I don't know what the slime islands look like. I haven't seen any. I thought that's what this green floating thing is. There's an island floating there. If that's the only island, then that is a slime. It's green on the map, so it could be slime. Like green and blue, like the slime is. Sleep. Yeah, I'll zoom in. Slime colored. High up there. I need to go up there though. I really need slime. I made a bunch of rubber already. I have 2 stacks. Just getting ready to record earlier. Figured it all out. Figured we'll just block some. Nice. On the lavender field. Time to move. No. Love the lavender fields. They look nice. Always been one of my favorite bikes. And they made the lavender forest now too. Ow. You need. Like how the chickens occasionally give you turkey like. What? It would pull copper and some glue. Wow, yeah. Like how there's Like, I'll probably go nuts with the bees. Just wait. I've remembered I have a scoop, so I could actually move the nests that are in my way. I don't have to break them and lose them. Broke 2 of them, and I probably should have waited. Like, oh yeah, I got a scoop from a village. Why did he do that? Yeah. Oh well. Right here. Full of junk. Good enough. Like, lost a lot of my saplings. I don't know what I did with them. The rock, yeah, no, the rock hives I've plenty of. And the main ones I broke, there was a red and white one out here. Is in the way. And there was it was like white. What do you need to repair? The frames for the bees? Oh, my grafters are in here. I got some paper hiding in here. It's good to know. Fun. So you get them in a... After infusion, got my net goggles. I thought you found them though in like dungeon chests. Sound like they weren't too hard to find. This one doesn't have the big strongholds that have the, like the new versions that have all the huge ones. I hope. These are the old school ones that are tiny. Quick and easy. Do pause it here real quick. We'll turn off shaders while we pause this too. So the card gets quick break. Takes ages though to equip them. Turn them on and off. Minute. But I need to go let my dogs out real quick. I'm gonna grab a drink. And I need to go neighbor real quick. Just need my neighbor kid to mow the lawn. And they asked me earlier, I'm like, yeah, why not? I will be right back. I forgot to post on YouTube today that I couldn't stream on there. YouTube, I just realized, tagged my last 3 streams with copyright tags for the music. Because with Restream.io, I couldn't set a description for the live stream. Like, it doesn't let you, it just lets you set a notification and the title. I couldn't tag the music creator like I normally do and everything. But it doesn't copyright it. It says it doesn't affect the video or anything, but it doesn't look good. I'm gonna have to post all the VODs later and stream on here, I think. Why a full line of compressors, though? Why not just one of the big squishers? Or is that still too slow? Wait, I guess I'll read this whole conversation. Guess it might be for automation. Squishers. I'm really interested in that dang thing. Squisher. Gosh, it sounds nice. Do 8 of those at once instead of just... That thing is slow. Compressor's so... High pressure one. And you probably got fancy ones, but... Oh... Dang. Yeah, we need to make bricks. We're not gonna find him. Having luck. You need to sleep though first and swap my food. First. Like how all those doors are like broken and would not stack, but they stack in a drawer just fine. Fixes them. So I could cook all that. Meal than the raw stuff we've been eating. Full. What's happened? Went from 50 subs last night to 4. Another one. That was a comment. Last 2 shorts have done well. Make some brain jerky one. I haven't seen another really use for any of that stuff. Play. Jerky mushroom. Player. Only thing it sucks, it's this clay, not. Can't use hardened clay. You can, but you gotta add water. You need water to turn clay dust back into that clay. Games works for them. I have a few more too. Good for. Okay. I got one that's. You have to hook them to get brick dust out of them. All this back. Wait. There's the. Like I had him somewhere. Gotta make more hoppers though. Hoppers are pricey. Yeah, they're actually quick with this. Weird, it's faster to crush a block than it is a brick itself. That was a block of brick. See, hard, like easier to crush than a single brick. I'm a bit confused by that one. That really makes no sense. Well. I think we'll have enough. I just really don't get how that that really doesn't make any sense. Single brick would take longer than a block of brick. Puzzles me. Like that should grind so much faster than that does. Water. Yep. I still need... I've been kind of picking them all back up because I'm putting the floors in the lights. Planners, though, I don't think I did. This. Fix. Yeah, I've been slowly doing that. It's funny though, when you look at the house, you can see all those light blocks as different colors, even though they're the same color as the floor. Let's sneak it. It's good to know. Yeah, I could macerate my stained clay pretty quick. It's just to get it to a clay ball for the dang break recipe. You can't do it with the clay dust that I've seen. Has to be the dang clay. Yeah, you gotta add water to clay dust to make the pain. Is a nice source of clay dust. Clay balls. I just sworn there's a big one there. Maybe not. That's why I kind of want to push for LV, just so you can get a couple machines to make life easier. Yeah, there's other ways that look. It's like that would avoid having to use the woods template. Have a ink. Yeah, good idea. I mean, the compressor's pretty dang slow though too. All this. I forgot you compress them though. I thought you had to craft them with water or something too. That's true. That's a good point. Wait. Very good point. Dang it. Both you guys. Every time. I keep falling it. It's down. Bit more. No easy way to divide by 4, dang it. That's my I have enough bronze. You should look at the squisher. Oh wait, I need bricks for that. Ah. Sound nice. That was that. You can wall share that one? Oh. That actually makes this little spot even easier. Good to know. I didn't think you could share wall blocks. It made it sound like this was one of the few that you could. Like these you can't. Or maybe they can share. I just didn't try making it. I just put it next. This quest here makes it sound like you connect. They're not like your fancy machines that they don't have all the dang maintenance. Input and output. Oh, okay. So as long as the casing blocks. Of course, coke ovens are not one of them. Makes sense. Dang it. Maybe if I moved the pole, I would just actually... counter for that, how many times I fall on this thing. Also share input out. I feel like that would cause problems. Making different. Learned about sharing, isn't it? Sharing output though, like that working. I mean, how would it share the output though? Like, would it just be on like, let's say you had squasher here and a grinder here. It would have to be like on the grinder because they shared this wall. It couldn't be in the middle of here. There'd be nothing output. Have to be on one of these. So it would detect that and send it all the way over here. That'd be cool. It almost makes me want to try sharing the input then, because then you could have it all on one side. Just come up to it and then go into two different machines. Just, I don't know. The input one sounds scary. Sounds like that could go south kind of quick. Cheap. How we completed the pigs. It's so fast. Crazy. Doesn't make sense though. A single brick should break faster than. Yeah, see, that's what I'd be worried about. You want to stick something in to squash it and it just gets crushed. You're like, oh no. Process, do it all over. That sounds not too fun. A little bit of brick. These ones anymore. Do you know how to get rid of these? Besides having, like, breaking it? I thought there was a way you can... Or is it just gonna force it out because it's not locked? I'm gonna lock this one. That one. I want it to force one of these. I remember, right? Yeah. Heck yeah. Like the max 2 multi-blocks, 1 steam hatch is fine. Okay. That is good to know. I mean, that's good to save on some resource. That's good. Yeah. I haven't seen the hammer. I think you don't need a large forge hammer though. This thing's pretty quick, honestly. In squashing ingots, it's not the fastest, but crushing the crushed ores, oh my gosh, it is crazy fast. I've been trying to debate. There's too many options and they all sound fun. Just because I haven't done any of them. This almost sounds nice to make too, the pile igniter. Then when your creosote does fill up, this will still keep going. Then you gotta have enough wood for it at the same time. There's like catch to. I'm struggling with trying to remember to go check farms and do all that while I do other things. Okay, fair enough. Good to know. Finally make a little. Oh no. Yeah. Magic of gtnh. Really in no rush. Enjoy it. Forgotten about a lot of these older mods that are in here. Totally forgotten they ever existed because they've just been gone for so. They've been replaced by something and forgotten about. I mean, it's crazy how I've watched some of the people flying through it. People that definitely played it enough times, they can get through it. Amount of time. Don't mind the grind. Well, the other packs I've played recently, I've just gotten to all the mods 9. I've been flying through that. Easy. Change pace here. Wish the quest book. Kind of confusing to follow. Could have somehow gotten all the wakey in here. That would have been amazing. Yeah, no, I was looking at Steam up. Just its explanation on some things isn't very clear. It makes it sound like you could do something one way and then you try it and it just doesn't work, and it tells you to do it another way somewhere else, and you got to find that other way, and you're like the Tinker stuff. It tells you to make all your molds out of wood, not stone. But then you can't even make those. You can't pull molten metal on a wood one. It has to be a stone that goes in that tool rod, and it's the only one. It's just weird. Yeah. Maybe I'm just struggling with it more because trying to sit here and read through it and be able to keep doing stuff in a timely manner at the same time. I don't want to sit here and read a novel for a month before I could actually enjoy the game, you know? It's hard to follow as you're going. Like, you literally need to stop and read this for a day or two before you do anything. Just, it's too much that it throws at you at once, I feel. But everyone gets overwhelmed with it. Forget they turn to cats. It's so weird. Mine's about to break. Plates. Welcome. I have more on me? No, I don't. Rocket? Not yet. I'm still in Steam Age. I'm just starting. Get there one day, though. shitty tips. We were just talking about take your time with the quest book. Read through it. It does give you a lot of good information. A lot to look at. Yeah, there's a lot of helpful people in that Discord. There's a lot of helpful streamers too. You can join mine, but it's just tiny. You got a couple of people. It'll fill up though. Are you? Okay. Well, no. Community's pretty helpful all around. A lot of helpful people. The actual gtnh Discord, though, I have seen quite a few people in there asking questions. Really good answers. Might get the occasional sass from somebody, but, you know, it happens. Every Discord, I swear. While. That's true. It's a good point. Searching it, there's a lot in there. Rid of these for I can get my buckets back. Because you need to combine them, that's what. Got the gypsum. I have that. Fall a while for us. Even save the gypsum. I did. Pick one of these. Something we gotta go get. to see. Random rants happen. Remember where I found that? Fuel station. Crafting station. The controller. Well, be the opposite. Four. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know it filtered on the journey map itself. Appreciate the follow. Welcome. I saw Age mention if you have your hollow glasses on and you do that same thing, you double click this and you want 10 ore berries. It on, it only show the 10. The Mad Mate itself. I'll figure out how I wrote it. Too many names. A lot of people. Yeah, I think that's right. There and one there. Not dead yet. It's what matters, especially if you're playing hardcore. Gotta fix these though. Too close. Shaders don't help. It does make it look brighter down here. Was, but you that didn't grow, they say no all around now, so I think it is too bright. Or LV base, yeah. Been a little nuts before LV. Had a little fun here. It's my first playthrough, so I've kind of been taking my time and just seeing what all there is the pack even has. So I haven't really been in a rush. Blast furnaces. Tired of using the one. I kind of just been making one of everything for the videos, but needed to get more finally of everything going. That's what I've been doing. And push for LV today at some point. Might have to do it later today, but getting there. I probably should have waited to build the base for real because I wasted a couple stacks of iron chopping all these E-tones up. Nice. It's really nice. I mean, it still looks like a box from the outside. It's going to look really nice in the long run. All these are going to be different levels. I'm thinking it's going to stagger upwards and towards the back, and it's expandable too, so it'll be cool. Yeah, these aren't cheap. They're nice though. I'm a fan. Love them. I kind of need to put... I was thinking I was going to rearrange them, split them up again. Put them over here and split them out with more crafting tables again. Because I miss having the crafting table in between them all like I did in the house. A little hole in the wall. Process. Coming along though. Be beautiful in the long run. It's got shaders installed, so and rocket some shit. If it's getting dark out. Sam says shader pack is impressive. It runs a lot cooler than the normal complementary. Gotta give him that. Rest. Still looks like a box. I still need to do real doorways. That was just quick. I needed to get out and get food before I died, so that was in a rush. Coming together though. I don't know why like little Star Wars Baydors was coming to my hallways. No clue why. Oh, I know. Compressed chests will be fun. I missed the compacting drawers. I wish compacting drawers were in. Would be a nice solution in Telly too. Haven't seen compacting drawers. Figured out the issue with the rotated back blocks too. Apparently, even though they're just Z-tones that I put through a saw bench to make them glow. I'm a 2.6. I did that just to make them glow, and apparently they have different faces where the light comes out of, but it doesn't make sense because they look the same everywhere else. I had a bunch that were like rotated and had black spots on them. Picture of it in the Discord. I was like, what the heck is going on? Finally figured out you hit it with a hammer, you can rotate it. But fix that. Now it looks nice. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Would circumvent a lot of recipes. I mean, you could limit what goes in them. It'd be nice just for your stuff of bulk. This. Because upgrades aren't cheap for these. Holy cow. Building a wall of these wasn't freaking cheap. A lot of tree chopping. That was before I even made my lumber axe. I should have made that first. I was doing everything backwards the hard way. It's fine. Still need to expand these too. Finish that. But now that I actually found better blocks, I can make that a lot nicer. Instead of just those dang bricks. Some odd reason too. It's like just keep dying or spawning or something. A chunk loaded. I don't get why it's not a chunk loading issue. I definitely had more cows than that a little bit ago. Like mainly the cows and pigs that won't stay up there in numbers. Everything else is fine. These guys, it's probably because of them. Probably kill the chickens. Yeah, they're not that easy though. They're kind of pricey. I mean, I guess you could buy the pistons, so that's not too bad. You could buy them in the coin shop. That's what I have been doing. I've been stocking up on them. Has been helping. Really need to make my dang healing axe. Have all the food. Garden's turned in. Yeah, garden's done. Another one's. Yeah, the Java ones are technically a little more. Add it all up because they take logs to barrels. It takes plank. Otherwise, the upgrades themselves are the same. They're both a piston and steel screws, I believe. Sticker. Base, I thought I had a template. Yeah, it takes a whole barrel with screws, like the other one took a whole drawer. It's all logs. And then a slab. Or planks. Just slabs even. Yeah, that's all. I know. That's why I said I shot myself in the foot waiting so long for LV, but it's fine. Whoa. Spooky. Alright. Finished building. We'll have a good... Not enough. Did go get the iron for it though, so I could finish. Chunk of iron. Trying to make up. It's the quest. See the one? Abo. I think that was your 2.5. I think that changed in 2.6. Yeah. That's the only thing I don't like about the doors in this one. I miss having the count on these. We normally have these on the newer pack. Count. Toggle on and off too. That was the cool part about them. Everything was, you flip on and off. Really love drawers in the new stuff. These are cool. I really love these barrels. And that font is kind of wild looking at a distance. All goofy looking. Fixes itself. I think that's from Fog or something. Maybe I need to fix some of the shader settings a bit. I don't know. Remember when they added that feature? I think that's pretty new. Sleeping through the rainstorms? Or did you just need a hammock in here? Set a key back. Can't see it with the fog. Not too crazy big. It's just a little something, something. I was thinking though, clear all this out still. This one's gonna get moved down, but this row of chunks is farms around the lake. Farms just go the lake. The whole building's gonna go around. All right. You have a good night. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for the follow. I definitely make it to LB. Will help. You eat research for eating brains? Weird. Guess that kind of makes sleep. Put me in the mountain watch. I am not here. Of course he sees me. Those ones could see you from crazy far away. Yeah, you can see the house now. Went to bed just a minute too early. Gosh. The kitty lights up. Dang. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Probably have to call it a... Probably stream again later tonight. I just got a couple errands and back at it later tonight. Trying to figure out why YouTube's giving me problems, though. Yeah, it just doesn't like streaming, not giving it a description. I don't know if I could schedule it and if that would add a description that way or not. But it flagged my last three. It shows them as copyright, but this doesn't affect anything. Sure. Stick to Twitch for now until I figure that out. I'll just post the VODs after, because then I can add the description when I do that. Nothing wrong. And it'll upload like a video and it'll be fine. It's the same music I use in my videos, too. There's a ton of music. I could fly over that too many times. Beautiful with shaders. I gotta go tell Sam so good job on these. Impressive. Loading is definitely a little slow. Shaders on. The only advantage to lazy chunk loading being on single player right now. I could have preloaded all this, but I don't know how much it'd be able to handle. What is that? Must be a dungeon. Look at that perfect torch spiral deck. Oh, that's my mining tunnel. Ah, never mind. Like, it's perfect. Got 2 gypsum veins over here. Even need the ore finder one. Oh, I forgot my backpack. Okay, we'll set a quick waypoint. Back. Had my tool station too. Make noise on us. Advice: equip your hang glider before you jump. This one, I think I went to that one. Randomly fall into a hole to my death. We'll know where it's at. We can do the art thing. This is the one I didn't do. Perfect. Nope. Mineral sand. Oh, whoops. The heck did I do? Must have been because the ore. I just. Whoops. Yeah. I don't know what this stuff still does yet. Oh gosh. Why, hello. Oh. Yeah. That hurts. Dude. still need that out. It does more. I'm assuming the crossbow does more than the sword. Ah! Right in the face. X. Put a town on this place. Didn't make the excavator yet. I might should have made that. I could do gravel fast. This is the one I was in though. I didn't. Oh gosh, fully go through it. Okay. I want to block this. What's the width? Pull me over there. Like these horse wielding mobs, they're horrifying. There's like nothing you can do. Shoot him, I guess, with your bow. I have a good bow. I need to do reinforced plates though, so I could make stuff indestructible. Really help. Yeah, there's some obsidian. Wait, I think I did both of these. I just lined to the other one from the one. I connected them. Yeah, there's the tunnel. This one I just... Hard to tell. Everything looks the same underground, I swear. Definitely seems though, like most people do push straight for LV, like fast as they can get there. Probably a lot of quality of life I missed out on early on, but oh well. going my way because it's different. Learning new things. That's all that matters. Never had enough gold. Pick one. I'll rip through this in a second. Got my dang backpack. Not enough chip. Those are both iron, if I remember. It's bowlers that can't do anything with. Not yet. Yeah. Like how the head's gold. The heck? Character do that too? Oh, hilarious. Oh. Need a better Minecraft skin still. I cannot make these things at all well to save my life. They're actually mine's from the AI one that just generates a random one. Where you could actually tell it what to do. Now you can tell it what to do, kind of. I just had it make a bunch until it gave me one that looked okay. Graphic arts are not. It's like Yellow Knight. And two. I know, because that one you could just melt. I'm shocked that actually stayed rendered. Heck yeah. Guess I could start making plates. Take a minute. Never mind. It's insanely fast. How much for taking it? It's a stack of rubber. Good keep. Have plenty of sulfur. Hard part's getting as in for it. Been buying that with 50 of them. Gives you 3 stacks though. Process it all. Have a few already going back. Out of it. Five, that's not bad. A few more buckets. It's probably enough to finish these 4. Might have overcrafted on the bricks. And to do that. Or did it cut out earlier for a second? You notice? Oh no. I don't know. Which has been really weird with notifications lately. Like, sends the mobile ones like a couple days later for some. If I actually check to it, notifications faster than if I don't check. Doesn't make any sense. Really like that skeletons drop paper. That's actually kind of handy. Yeah, the gypsum goes in there. Stuck it in here. Heck. Actually enough. So I'd have to hold them all again. Doing that. Old Coke sounds nice. Yeah. I had a couple other old ones from years ago that were for the warships. A couple of the games I might play here and there occasionally. I just gotta figure it out. I was actually waiting to get my GPU fixed, and I just got it fixed again, so I can actually play some nice quality games occasionally too. All the VODs are GT. Might start another series later. Once, you know, there's like time in between waiting for just resources to generate. Actually load it on a server and start a different pack and do some stuff with that, but then it slows down the further you get into here. Yeah. And nope. Definitely just that. I do though have a channel, so a lot of it goes onto there. Like half my time I'm recording, the other half I'm trying to do more like the grindy stuff on the hangout and chat. I'm recording, making videos out of every main quest for them. Not really many guides on this. I'm new to it, so it's a lot to learn, so I'm trying to make it a little easier. It's a fun pack though, I'm enjoying it. Hit LV yet, I'm getting real close. So I'm actually using a few. I put them. I don't have them linked in here, but they're all the Samsung ones. Besides the gtech one. Tex is, or who makes that one? Top of my head. So get the reflections for the shader pack. This is from Samsung. And then, yeah, the UTX for the darker machines. I really like this one because it makes these a lot darker. And the LV machines and all that, all the machines are dark. So I'm excited for that. And then it's a combination, that's for sure. The user in them ones that they recommend on the wiki. Both of these are found on the wiki if you have the wiki pulled up. The transparent UI is from Samsung. That's a Samsung thing. Same with the font, the feature of font. Then it takes Faithful to run the 32 by 32s. So you need Faithful. It's a lot. The shader pack is just the Samsung ones. His complimentary version that he made. Sure does look nice. Jump over this? Yeah. Oh. Short guy problems. Does it know I'm short? Gosh dang it. Straight up knows I'm short. Yeah, I love his shader pack. The reflections he added. Really, really like them. Give a reflection on like everything, it's cool. My little starter base before hitting LV. Still need to work on this. Missed the party. I was saying I was gonna raise all these probably higher. Have this building stagger up in height as it goes. It's further back. I think it'd be kind of neat. So this is like the first roof. Pretty cool. It'll come together nicely in the long run. Yeah, I will have all my VODs posted on here and on YouTube. If YouTube's easier for you to follow, I could drop you the link. You could ask the bot. Exclamation mark YouTube. Ouch. That'll be like anything you miss that's not on a VOD, but it's literally just the crafts that I'm basically filming. Talking about some struggle of figuring it out along the way, but that's about it. Nothing much. And some shorts with some tips and tricks. Those are kind of handy. I was streaming to both for a while, but YouTube was giving me problems with copyrights because of the music. You can't add a description to your stream if you're using Restream.io. Stream to both, or you go live and it gave me copyright flags on. Said they're not bad or they're just, like they're perfectly fine, but I upload it as a video, it's fine, just not as a live stream, I guess. Definitely be streaming on here for now. A little over 4 hours though. Perfect place to stop this one. I'm gonna stream again later tonight. But go run a couple errands. I'll be back at it. I'm pushed for LV tonight. Just trying to get these blast furnaces out. Taking a while. We went exploring for bricks at first instead of just crafting them, and should have just crafted them. But it's fine. I don't mind it. Perfect timing though, because Mage just went live. Go say hi to her. Yeah, give me a few hours and I will definitely be back at it. It's fun today. Yeah, all those resource packs can be found in the wiki. Except for the Samsa one. That one you can find on his Discord. Alright. And I appreciate y'all for hanging out, and I will see you later.